think it's fine for now. Doesn't seem to be dragging too much. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Just gotta hope it doesn't bail or get worse. Surprised how much it's built off of mine actually. I prefer my instrumentation just a little bit. How good does that come off? Good. No stutters, no echoes for now, so far. It just sounds more empty. There's no emotion behind it. But yeah, that's the main reason I wanted to try that out, just make sure audio-wise we're all good. It could still bail. This has been continuously difficult, so apologies in advance if the stream doesn't fully conclude, or the frame freezes and it's stuck, or some commentating stuff that should be shown. I'll try my best to monitor it. It's going to be hard whilst running, especially with 2 games, but yeah, my stream yesterday just was a disaster right from the start. It's never been that bad. Just the whole thing was pretty much doomed from the start. I really should have gone on. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't have gone on with the PS2 version, because if I did, we would have lost that progress. Or in a sense, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But still, my reaction to the entirety of Act 1 is pretty much nothing, you know? It's just bits kind of documented in commentary, but visuals don't sync up, and even then the audio goes out of whack. It starts to kind of echo and stutter more than anything, so just shit. I've cleared up about 50 plus gig, so I'm hoping that does enough, at least for now, because I really had to like look around and see what I could do to make room, because there's nothing like really massive or big in the files that I could like move off. I really had to do a bit of everything. And luckily, fortunately, I actually already have my 12 terabyte hard drive plugged into the PC, so that's kind of good. It worked out in that respect, having that already ready to go. So yeah, cleared up a bit of space in case that has something to do with it. That's the only thing I can really think of why both OBS, Streamlabs, and the 4K capture utility would be bailing on me. That said, before I removed space, I checked the capture card, and it did seem that it was working on the 360, so I don't know if it just doesn't like the Steam Deck, or maybe it requires a bit more power to capture anything on the Steam Deck. Irrespective, so far seems to be good, so I think we'll get started. I'm just going to do a quick audio test to make sure, because it's not stuttering, but I want to make sure the game audio is all A-okay, because there shouldn't be anything going on at the moment. I'll just quickly jump into like a quick battle. Alright. So yeah, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, I've encountered some pretty interesting strategies in the time between the anniversary of Rise and now. It's pretty much within like the first week, and it was like, seriously. And had another one of those moments about half an hour ago as I was clearing up space on the PC. I came across a video I recorded, about a year ago that basically showed the symptoms of the one of the discoveries I rediscovered within the week after the anniversary. So that was really frustrating because I didn't figure it out then, but it was literally there in the recording that the method I do to skip bandits or enemy ninjas is basically what happened in the recording, but I somehow didn't see that and figure that out, and instead took it that, oh, okay, well I performed this other skip that actually, I think, isn't a real skip. I think I kind of inadvertently sort of created like a bit of a Mandela effect of sorts, where I convinced myself that I could do this skip when actually I was just loading into the game at a certain time, and by doing that at a certain place too, it basically despawns either a bandit or a camera in this case. But yeah, how does that sound? Holy shit, that's quiet.
Yeah, I've encountered some pretty interesting strategies in the time between the anniversary of the rise and now. It's pretty much within like the first week. It's like, seriously. And had another one of those moments about half an hour ago.
Yeah, it's hopefully going to be a little bit better now. And I might have to still monitor it for a broken bomb, just in case it's got like different volume settings or whatever. Programming. But yeah, basically have a strategy now how to basically 100% guarantee skip all the bandits in the first area where you leave the village. Right now, nothing for the others, because this method curiously does not seem to work with the other forest areas, but considering the amount of bandits and all that you encounter in the first area, it's actually pretty good, because I even expressed my kind of want to, or need to find something to basically skip the bandit, the 50-50 bandit more than anything, because that started to get annoying, because the amount of runs that have actually reset from the course of figuring out the bandit was RNG, 50-50 basically, to now, yeah, the amount of runs I've had to reset, and I wanted to keep going, but just thought, no, I'll reset because I actually want this to be like a record run. And it makes it all the more frustrating too that the current record has the bandit RNG play, meaning it could have been an even faster time had I not continued with that run. So yeah, that's going to be a massive improvement, the fact that we now no longer have to deal with any bandits there, as well as this camera thing that I have wanted to find a way to get more consistently, because again, I think I inadvertently created some kind of effect where I convinced myself that you needed to do it a very specific and certain type of way when I was actually loading into the save, because I've said it a few times and I've clearly underestimated it since the times I've said it, but yeah, kind of do need to look more into saves, because the power of loading into an autosave for this game specifically, I feel like there's a lot of glitches that we have yet to find with breaking autosave loading, so yeah. There's a couple of other strats that have been implemented into my routing, but that's the main one. That's the highlight and reasoning to why I wanted to redo the game basically this year. I also haven't gone back to back straight from Rise of a Ninja into Broken Bonds, so I thought this might be a good opportunity to do it. So yeah. How does that sound?
That strategy now, how to basically 100% guarantee skip all the bandits in the first area where you leave the village. Right now, nothing for the others, because this method curiously does not seem to work with the other forest areas, but considering the amount of bandits all that you encounter in the first area, it's actually pretty good, because I even expressed my kind of want to, or need to find something to basically skip the bandit, the 50-50 bandit more than anything, because that started to get annoying, because the amount of runs that have actually reset from the course of figuring out the bandit was RNG, 50-50 basically. So now, yeah, the amount of runs it has to reset and I wants it to be going, but just letting our own reset because I actually want this to be like a record run. And it makes it all the more frustrating too than the current record.
Yeah. Okay, so I think, I mean that could have been fine, but just in case, because I am going to be moving a little bit after this, and when that happens, I've noticed that the volume in the commentary kind of does slightly dip, and it's already kind of hard to hear, especially if I'm doing like combat. I don't know why. I have noticed that the battle noises tend to be a little bit louder than the. Well, I mean, makes sense. I guess it's like heavy impact kind of noises and all that compared to overworld stuff. But yeah. Alright, I think we are good to get started. So, hopefully this will have a bit more success this time. Bring that next to the tab. So I did have a bit of issues at the start, but since I reset it, yeah, so far so good. He says as he looks at a stuttering live tab. I think it just needed to reset. Because as I've been on the link tab that's like opened, nothing there, so really have to keep an eye on it. Okay. Get that open so I can prep it to send the notif out. Unfortunately, I'm like super dehydrated, so I'm hoping that doesn't chew into anything. So I'm just going to say this now. This kind of is like a free record kind of a stream, or ROAN I should say. Because that's the thing, we now have the ability to skip more bandits than ever in this first area. And how many bandits are we going to be able to skip through this, I guess is the question. We've always had to encounter the very first bandit, and it's by choice since then. Because that's the other thing too, we now can use the warps that I've been consciously choosing not to interact with for this first area, in the first filler mission. So we not only skip bandits now consistently in this area, but we also get our access back to teleporters because, yeah, we didn't get them before because that basically made the bandits respawn. So add all those together, at least for this first mission, you basically have a free minute of time save, basically, because I did compare it, and that's pretty freaking big. So there's that factor to it. When you also take away the camera thing, which I actually did do, I believe, last speedrun, it does save time, but and this is kind of where it gets tricky. It's, I guess, up to the player whether or not they want to load into an autosave versus loading into a save. Because if you load into the autosave for the second filler, after Land of Waves, before the tuning exams, yeah, if you load into an autosave, you basically skip the camera, but you don't skip the bandit. However, if you load into a manual save, you skip both, basically. The difference is that on paper, an autosave should be faster, for more reasons than one. And that's because, for one thing, yeah, the autosave automatically saves, so you don't actually have to pause it, cycle down to save it. I know that might seem very minor, but the menu scrolling in Rise of a Ninja is pretty bad because of the low frames. It's especially noticeable if you try to like purchase stuff in the what's it called, the master menu, where you go to your senseis and go to purchase combos and stuff, because it's bad enough that the cycling is kind of a bit weird with the frames, but if you try to like press on, you know, accepting, sometimes it like doesn't do that, and it's I'm talking more than 2 or 3 times. It's pretty frustrating, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason for it, the lack of frames there. But anyway, so on paper, it should be faster to autosave, but it is also going to be a bit more difficult because, at least for the console users using the menu. But more than that, as I said, the bandit will still be there. And even though the bandit actually is skippable with the sprint hop, there is still that chance that you might mess it up, and because it is a very precise jump to do. So yeah, because of that, it kind of does complicate things. Yeah, it is faster, but you have to run that risk of potentially not getting it right and activating the bandit or whatever. But that's auto-saving. Whereas if you go to do a manual save, you basically have to, for starters, make sure if you have any progress or whatever, you don't save over anything important. And in my case, I might get that ready now, because I don't want to make sure I'm, I think, did I do it like this last time? Ah, that's right, I gotta remember to do that. That's another skip I found. I say skip. It just kind of reduces the already existing skip by, instead of going the long way around, you go in the short way. It's a bit more risky, but I didn't really seem to screw it up too much, so I kind of do want to give it a shot. Just have to remember to jump a little bit after the rock. Yeah, alright, I think we'll do it here. Yeah, so the manual save will still remove the bandit as long as you load into the save, and it's all well and good. But as I said, you have to deal with the fact that you have to quickly scroll through and cycle through the menu to do it. So I think for the purposes of this run, I will manual save it, but I think in future runs, if I really want to push the record, I will need to resort to using the auto save. At least, yeah, if I'm going to continue using the console and there's no BC in the next 5 years or so. So, that's pretty much where I'm at with that. As I said, there's some other minor kind of adjustments to skips and stuff, but for the most part, it's the bandit skip that's really the big focus here. So I'm looking forward to jumping in and shaving off a bit of time, hopefully. Am I good? I might refresh my film a little before I hop in. This one was another one. I should mention this though, the little soft lock BS that I encountered last stream with the bandit when you exit the village. I actually was watching a playthrough and they did the exact same thing I did, and they didn't soft lock the game. They were on Xenia, to be fair, but even so, it's pretty frustrating, and it got me wondering, is there a chance that maybe there's something a bit more at play? Do you have to do something very specific to cause it? So it's something I do need to look more into, but for now, Just have to be wary enough to just, you know, run into the bandit normally and trigger the cutscene. Okay. Alright, I will send the notif out now. Now that's all ready, good. Hopefully it'll actually send out, because it might. I already sent one out about, oh there we go, about 5 hours ago. I'm close to it. Okay. Goody. Alright. Turn that off and up. Just getting a bit warm. Yeah, hopefully the streaming will be fine from here on out, because I really am just done, just real done with all this technical difficulty shite. It really is just motivating, especially when I'm doing stuff that, you know, it'd be nice to show the grandkids one day. Nah, but seriously, I do care for preservation stuff, and that's why I was geeking out yesterday. When I found out that I was freaking too when I was rewatching this video that I essentially lost. I hadn't seen it since like 2011, 2012. Where's my controller? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's VHS of like 2003. I was like really young, and yeah, I hadn't seen it in years, and I lost it when I did the move, and I was fortunate enough to have a copy of it through family, and rewatching it, I was like, oh my god, I was 2. I thought I was 3 years old when I started playing Gran Turismo, but I was freaking 2, and I knew my car brands even back then. Is it a wonder? Where's that? Okay. Is that on? Yeah, okay, good. I will adjust the setup, I think, when we get to Broken Bond. Yeah. Or will I now? Yeah. I'm just thinking, yeah, because if I bring it up to the top like I want to do, it gets rid of the skips, but it also means I have to kind of keep track of the amount of times that I'm, you know, hitting space. I don't know. I should probably do it now though, just so I can really make sure that because there's less splits, right? You know. I mean, shit, if I even need to, I can always like write it down. I might also record this, just in case something does happen to the stream, just for yeah, what's the word, precaution, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll move that up. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, start. Just realised I was on the wrong message, but no matter. Actually, no, I will reset it. There's a good reason for that. Aside from, because yeah, that was already a factor. How do I do it again? Yeah, there's shortcut. It's not working. Right. Is there a reset or not?
One shinobi faced the nine-tailed fox in mortal
Nice.
combat. He sacrificed his life to capture the beast and seal it in a human body. This ninja was known as...
It's always the way. Because I don't want to like screw it up if I Okay, here we go. There's sure how not used to it I am. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I wanted to also bring up the record while I'm at it. Just because I've always wanted to do this. Just see where I am in the world record run for comparison, so I can kind of get a gauge of like how far back I am, how far further ahead I am. And I've never done it before, and I've always been curious to try it out. So let's not mess that up again. So what am I looking for? It would be the 15th anniversary stream. There you are. Okay. Which one should I bring up? I can bring up the video one or the stream version. Huh? Is that? Ah, there we are. Yeah, okay. What about the stream version? So I encountered that really stupid, like, PC freeze, which kind of threw it off. Ah. What? But then... Oh, okay, never mind. So, okay, I thought it was recording. No, it's not. Ah. He's not. See, the video is also more direct, whereas the stream I have to kind of fish out where the beginning is. Alright, that's ready, so I just have to time that right. Okay, no worries, we're already recording. Try again. Ooh, actually, that's going to be a challenge, because I need to press 3 things at once. Okay, on the spacebar, on the A button, and on the spacebar. 3, 2, 1, start. There we go. Huh.
12 years ago,
Seems to be the way even on the 15th. Oh well.
its tails lashed out, smashing mountains and sending tidal.
At least it's now in sync now. Wow, right off the bat, a bit of a difference right there. I mean, in the past I've always used the camera to kind of guide Naruto, but I'm already a little bit ahead by not moving the camera that time. Good to know. This is exciting, I've never done this before. Always wanted to. I just hope I don't get too behind or whatever. I mean, I suppose even if I do, I've got the new skips that will help. Damn. Still trying to get a feel for that, but But I am still ahead. For now. I gotta look more into talking to very specific amigos, the type that don't have any like training. Basically, any of the senseis we're trying to avoid. We need to speak to the characters that immediately are like, do you want to start a fight? So anyone like Sakura and Sasuke, Neji or Kiba. Also the first two, since really they're the only ones that are gonna be useful for skips in the story. Because as I was comparing the strategies in the last couple of weeks, I found something that I somehow had missed. Although I say that, I remember also revisiting one of the previous streams where I did actually point it out there, so I somehow knew it and forgot it. How does that happen? It's so frustrating. But yeah, basically if you speak to an amigo that, just flat out goes, do you want to start a fight? And if you do that before a mission update pops up, you can actually skip the mission update and its own little timed delay. And right now I'm think this only happens once, maybe twice if I can't remember something, but for now, there's only one moment in the game story where you can do this, and it's pretty much right after you get the treasure, whatever it is, and complete your first filler. Because you can briefly speak to Sakura or Sasuke before they vanish and disappear. And if you do this before they vanish, you can basically skip the mission update, which is pretty nifty. So, gotta be careful here. Don't want to underestimate Mizuki like I did last time. Yeah, already records ahead because of that little stunt. Yeah, this is going to be exciting. Battles really do make a humongous difference to your run. A little off, no matter. Yeah, we're about a second off. Maybe two. Yeah, don't want to underestimate battles, especially Mizuki, since that kind of sets the stage. Still, very curious to see how far ahead we get with the first filler. Not going to be a problem, basically, bandit-wise. Because as long as I don't, really screw up bad, it should be a free record, basically. Yeah, about a second, or just under. Ooh, that's consistent. A bit of a, frame drop there. Or freeze frame more than anything. Huh, I never noticed that till now. Does that mean it's bypassed the autosave? Oh, I can't believe I jumped over the fence. Let's go. And we're ahead. I think I must have messed that up. Or I didn't get it first try. Yeah, I got just ahead there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do some kind of maneuver here. Or I skip clinging. I probably will butcher it because I did practice or try to practice and I just did not get it at all. It's really hard to do. I'm actually tired now. Yeah, butchered that. Because you can, in order to do that, you basically need to land on the little wooden object and then jump off of it and use its height that you can get to basically get on the next ledge instead of gripping to it. virtually tired. Yeah, curious I didn't do that in the record. Speak to him a little earlier. Which is, I believe, slower because you have to build up the momentum again. That was a bit slower. Somehow I'm still ahead there. See, it's the only frustrating thing about this setup is, especially during these days of streaming for me, I can't really keep tabs on the current stream, so if it bails, I'm not going to know about it till much later. So again, I apologize in advance if that does happen. Yeah, I'm like about a second ahead right now. Amazing what even general platforming does if you do stuff differently. Ooh, that's right, I go to Sakura right now instead of going to Konohamaru. So yeah, it astounds me the amount of muck-ups I actually do have in the current record, but still have really struggled to try to beat the record. I must have like gotten like really good RNG or something. Which, you know what, I say that even then I had bad RNG because I got the one bandit that's 50-50, so even that, it's like, well, no, I don't really have good RNG either, so what's the deal? I'm pretty sure I even got an enemy ninja that I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do an extra enemy. I'll quit out of the game and just load back into it. So I just, what I was just talking about, how speaking to Amigos before mission updates occur, I have a theory that I might be able to do it there for Konohamaru, because even though you obviously can't start a match, it's the same type of dialogue where you speak to them and, you know, that triggers like whatever, in this case hide and seek. At least I think. Actually, yeah, no, never mind. That's kind of debunked. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, but yeah, no, it's not Konohamaru that you speak to. You speak to the kids to trigger the minigames. So yeah, that explains why when I tried to do it before, it wasn't bringing up any dialogue. Okay, never mind. I think I might have got that confused with the fact that the talk animation pops up very briefly after that. After he disappears. That's right, we got the little glitch with the jutsu. So I don't want to mess this up, but there we go. Yeah, it's really frustrating actually how easy it is to screw Ebisu up. The hitbox I think is specific to the animation, and I mean, either way, the collision detection for it is just really, really nasty. Ooh, wow, we just jumped right on ahead because of that little glitch. See, the irony is with me talking about needing to like speak with characters that aren't masters. Ebisu is actually listed as a master, even though he doesn't really show up on the map too much like so. But basically, that would have been a really good opportunity to do it. But yeah, again, we need someone that's gonna immediately go, do you want to start a verse match? So because of that, probably won't work. Still, I mean, either way, I do need to experiment more with talking to characters when you're not meant to. Because that does seem to be the key to skipping a lot of scripted events. Even if minimal. So yeah, because of that little glitch with the record run, it's just got the mission update for meeting up with Sakura. It just started moving. Going down the stairs. I should have made a note of all the different splits, because I fear that I might have gone one too many already. Ah shit, there's a strat I could have just pulled off there. Yeah, I think if you jump on the sides to the stairs, you can kind of basically make it more of like a straight line if you do some careful platforming with the jump, and I think because of which it does make it just a little bit faster. I haven't set up a comparison for that yet, but it is on my to-do list. See, this would be interesting to see if we could skip either of those mission updates. Just past the Sakura location on the recce. Yeah, that's right. I took again. It's like I took all these different routes back when I didn't have the better comparisons set up. So on paper, what I'm doing now for routes should be faster, even if a little. Just left the village. Yeah, I have to remind myself that, like, without that little glitch, technically I should be a little bit ahead. Yeah, we won't really start to see any noticeable differences till I get to the filler mission. See, like even here, so many mission updates. Makes me wonder if, like, perhaps I can skip a bit more in this section. Bad RNG much, holy shit. Yo, what is this RNG? I mean, even though it was a perfect, I don't think I've had that type of RNG before. You see, like that, I'm curious if I can skip that mission update by speaking to Sakura. I definitely do need to experiment more with it, that's for sure. Yo, perfect Sasuke. So I meant to mention this before, but I do think I've found a pretty good strategy for getting through normal kind of battles that, for the most part, don't require going up against any AI that like to jump, which is ironic since Sasuke does like to jump. But yeah, dodge and triple Y, that seems to be the go-to. Yo, did we actually get a perfect for all 3 battles there? Let's actually go. Yeah, no, I can't talk to anyone there. Still want to test that section out as well to see if I can, like, skip anything by loading into it. Try to be a little faster than normal here. Damn, I think I butchered that with just the slightest little adjustment to the direction. No matter. Speaking of butchering shit, holy shit. So this is another thing too. I don't know how again I got myself into this kind of effect where I have convinced myself that not taking the rail is faster, but it does appear that taking the rail is pretty much the exact same speed more than anything. And even if it's not, it is more reliable and consistent. Less chance of butchering the water jump. You've already got to kind of put up with that when you come back, normally, which I guess, because we'll be taking the warps this time, I guess it really isn't an issue anymore. Oh god. There you go, it's been that long. But I do remember butchering that even in practice there. You kind of have to make sure you jump right on like the last part, or the peak of the height. But yeah, this should be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast it's going to be when we catch up. If it'll be this mission or not. It should be, but yeah, because the teleporters, the fast travel is basically what's going to be showing the most noticeable. Whoa! Bear that in mind if you're using USBs for your saves instead of the main hard drive. Forgot about the speed difference. Yeah, already I'm ahead, what the fuck. Oh my god. Perfect again, let's go. Yeah, I really do think that is the best combo to go with. Because I mean, the combo itself is a bit eh. It is the fastest, but the AI does like to spike back. But if you dodge while doing it, or after doing it, it kind of throws off the block that they do, or anything else. Perfect, let's go. I don't think I've ever gotten this many perfects. Yeah, I do think that is the right move to do. Okay, here we go, let's try and get this. Yes, sir, let's go. Oh damn, I didn't get the combo. So I can't do that. Damn. Yeah, okay, so I gotta keep that in mind instead of just doing faster travel. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe not. I can still get fast combos without that combo being purchased. No perfect this time. We'll see if we can get another one on the re-round. But we are still ahead. Okay, we didn't get the turnaround. Bummer, no matter. Yeah, I'm like virtually tied right now because of that. But now we'll get even further with the fast travels. I should have implemented this into runs many, many years ago because I'm pretty sure I have encountered this save skip, or the bandit skip through the saves. So I remember having a moment of realization that I was like, oh no, this renders all the comparisons I made kind of useless. Whoops. Yeah, just entering the village now. Whew. Again, on paper, this really is like a free record if I don't butcher it too much. So you do have to be careful when you go to do a manual save for two things. One, you don't get too close to the bandit trigger when you go to manually save, because you might just trigger the bandit. And two, when you load back in, you don't really want to be holding it down immediately like I just did last time, because it can kind of throw off the direction, so yeah. Just leaving the village now. Yeah, cool. See, I waited just a little bit there. And that's the thing, you can pretty much move immediately when you see the black screen fade in, but yeah, just have to wait a little bit. Be nice if I could find a way to properly skip that ledge grab, because there kind of is a way to do it, but it's not really pretty at the moment. Nice. Try again. That will matter. There we go. Spiky. I'll come back for you later. Whoa! What was that? That kind of threw it off. That little freeze. Damn, no skip here, I guess. Oh well. I don't know if that was because I held down X just a little bit too much. I wouldn't think so, because I don't think I was holding it down that much. And I didn't hear a sound for the menu. But, okay. So I'm going to save here, because by doing this, again, same method, it wipes out the RNG based bandits, so yep. And even more than that, something I believe I actually did implement into the record run is it also skips the mission update for getting the treasure, which of course is ideal. So those two combined really is a worthwhile skip. And all the more frustrating that I performed the save in the record when I did, being here instead of before when I could have skipped the bandit by doing that. There we go, at least I got one. I think that is pretty much one of the cleanest first fillers I've done. Alright, let's see if I can get this, because we do want to speak to them when they go away. There we go. Excellent. Hopefully I don't trigger a battle because I hit yes when I get back to the village. But, I think we're further enough away. Yeah. Excellent. wow, I'm only just now entering like the Bandit Lieutenant battle. Didn't get the flick, god damn it. Oh well, no biggie. Yeah, and I'm like only now walking back or running back to the village. Alright, so I gotta remember to get the combo here. Grab it now, actually. Curious, yeah, you can't speak to them during this little segment. Yeah, again, I really badly want to find something for this to skip it or reduce the speed of it. That'd be nice. Yeah, this is insane. Only just now talking to the scroll shop owner, daughter. Okay, I gotta be mindful here, I don't want to forget the same stuff. Yeah, it's a bit finicky, but you know, you get it working, you get it working. Same thing here though, I want to make sure I don't butcher this. I mean, this is very, very simple to skip. It's one of the easiest skips, as a matter of fact. But still, I don't want to forget because I'm psyched about being so far ahead of the record run now. But yeah, we're only just now speaking to Kakashi. That's what I mean. It's like it's a flat out minute ahead. And keep in mind too, because of the little glitch in the stream, it did skip a little bit ahead. So even then, it's not entirely accurate to how far we actually are ahead of it. Alright, let's see if we can get this good. Ooh, he almost grabbed me. Crap. Okay, I did get that. Okay, not bad, but not great either. I fucking can't believe I did that. I dodged into the fucking grab. Dude. That was annoying. That could have been a lot better, but no matter. Let's just try to concentrate from here on out. again, I'm trying to theorize here, but like, could I like speak to them in that state? Probably not, since I can't talk to them even now. Still don't get why you can skip this cutscene, but you can't skip any of the others. So I mean, there's like very on-off things with the scripting of the game. Absolutely butchered that. Still got a pretty big lead. That said, though, I started to kind of just look around in disbelief that it like started to enter the first Zabuza phase as I'm like exiting out of it. But yeah, no, we haven't even left there now. We're just about to, but thought for sure I butchered the timing for that, but I think it's just a case of like odd versus even numbers. So I won't be doing this since I now have confirmation that it is actually the same speed and slower if I do the concentration early, since you have to do it again for some reason. Well, I say that, that's if you get it, I guess. That's not good. Let's do that again. So it's not so much missing the herps that concerns me, it's more so the extra bandits. I could be lurking around.
I snuck in here to save you! You are
How did that happen? Unbelievable. Oh dear. Alright. Crappy phase 1. Let's try again, see if we can get a better phase 2. Again, lost the jump. Son of a... No. Fucking both phases of fucking jutsu, unbelievable. Not again, thank you very fucking much. So I can't tell if I butchered that with the jutsu, I mean. Because yes, I absolutely fucking butchered Haku. That's for damn sure. But no, the jutsu, I can't tell if I released that too early or Haku got the timing. Either way, that sucked. Still ahead, but that final section, I mean, all around kind of Lanaways was pretty eh. Oh well. Still on phase 2 now, I think. Shadow Ways. There's always a shadow there, and I can never figure out why. If it's because of the bandit that's about to pop up, or the difference maybe in the cutscene kind of setup, and the difference in the lighting direction maybe. experiment, please. Just play the game. Speed run the game, better yet. Oh well, at least we don't get a freeze frame there. Nice. So same deal here, but I won't be doing the autosave, even though it should on paper be faster, even if I have to run the risk of skipping the bandit manually. But I don't want to take any chances for this particular run. So save, load, and yeah, by doing that here, we encounter a crash apparently. Wonderful. Oh, and like flat out too, it's like not even out, back you go to the dashboard, just, yeah, no, fucking crush the damn game, why don't you? Holy crap. I don't think it wants to wreck you today. I'll keep the time rolling, but might have to unplug it or whatever. Jesus. I want to move this down since, yeah, need to change the setup a bit. See what I'm up to. Okay, so that's Moagi fillet. Yeah, okay, no, I am on schedule. Good, good, good. Yeah, okay. Because I think, yeah, I think I was scared that I had splitted too much. Because of the, what's it called, all the stuff before the Team 7 formation. Alright. Is that still recording? Yes, sir, it is. Good. Holy shit. Needless to say, record is back on ahead now. I kind of don't want to continue it now. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? I will, but yeah, good chance I won't get record now because of this little stunt it's pulled. Yeah, frustrating because I, don't usually encounter crashes like that till like much later into it. And even then, yeah, after me playing the game for a while, perhaps it wasn't a good idea for me to go into the amount of battles I did before starting the run-up, as well as starting the run and then resetting the run because I wanted to get the setup the way I wanted. Yeah, those factors might not have helped. But it's funny because I actually was fearing that I was going to encounter a crash after we finished the Land of Waves first tree action sequence, so that's kind of interesting. I think it was more so because I was moving around a lot when the game slows down, and that's usually not a good start to it. Alright, that's right, the record kind of butchers this part a few times, so we're actually going to catch up a little bit, as long as I don't mess this part up. I could chance it and try to do what the record tried, but only once. Only once. Nah. Yeah, I still have faith for a sprint hop down there, because I forget if I did it last run, but I did do it in the last 3 weeks. Just forget if it was on stream. Good one. Okay, I'd rather do that than butcher it. Okay, at least we skipped that bandit, because that, I believe, you can't actually skip. You have to manually do it. We're not too far back, but we essentially lost all that freaking time save. It's still a free record, but yeah, irrespective if this does become record or not. Alright, I'm gonna chance this. No. Yeah, see, that could have worked, but yeah, it's a new strategy, and that's why I butchered it. I have to remember, it's very important to remember when I go to do that, not to jump when I jumped, basically, because that's why it happened. I jumped here, I'm supposed to jump like right there. I'm sure I would have got that if I remembered that, but I didn't. It's, again, new. I could still catch up, but I do kind of need to pull out something big, especially after that extra enemy. I wasn't too far back before, but yeah, that really kind of pushed it back. I think we really have lost all the time save now. That's annoying. Oh well. What is it with this warp? It really doesn't like me. Just, I don't know why. The collision detection for that just, yeah, isn't nice. Maybe there's a specific area to the sides that I should be aiming for. So yeah, there goes all that. Ooh, what was that? Sound effect. Is there anything else? Now, I forget how I go with my first enemy in the Forest of Death. I'll have that reaffirmed now. That was stupid. I believe I go up against a Jonin ninja, and I don't get rage. Yeah, Jonin ninja. Because I'm trying to basically deduce whether or not I'm going to pull this off or not. I will try it. And it worked out, let's go. Because that's the thing, it's a very, very risky move doing that. Because if you don't get it, it kind of benefits you. It's still a bit slow if you get good RNG doing it normally. In the records case, I believe that is the case because we didn't get rage. If we did, it would have been slower to do it normally. That said though, we didn't get a bandit. So I forget if I'm gonna go up against a clone of Naruto now. I don't actually think it works for this part. I could be wrong, I could be misremembering it, but we'll see. Yeah, worst case scenario, we have to go up against one of the bandits, hopefully not a bandit boss. Best case, we get a Naruto clone one-hit kill, but I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to the Forest of Death characters, but here we go. Armor of Truth, yeah, no. I forgot actually to get in ninja as well, but yeah. But by doing that, yeah, it guarantees no rage, basically. I'm really trying to see if I can do a bit of a sprint drift there, because that would obviously allow a bit more progression. But I don't think there's enough time to build up the speed to a drift. Although that's a thought, instead of a drift, maybe if I kind of start sprinting and then go in the other direction to do a slide instead, maybe. Jesus, do you want to trigger the bandit there too? Yeah, it was still pretty far back. It's amazing. Of all the times, it's just, yeah, no. Oh, you thought you were gonna be fast? Guess again. Console crash, bitch. This would be a good opportunity to actually see what this capture card software, what it does, basically, when you encounter a crash to the console. you have to reset it if it splits the MP4 in two, if we miss one of the two parts of the recording now. So, in that respect, it's going to be interesting to see what it does. It's a shame I can't skip this. See if I can get something cool here. Too early. Okay. But I guess this really is kind of cementing it, so I'm gonna go for it and probably get it next year. Yeah, unless I pull something crazy off. Which, you know, at this rate, I can't recall if there's anything massive going forward, but all there are is mistakes in the current record, so unless I perform really well from here on out and don't repeat the mistakes in the record, then I may have a chance, but otherwise, But I'll be honest, part of me is kind of thinking, well, you know, one of the reasons I want to go for the record is because I don't like the fact that there is basically a glitch in the stream because the PC was dipping or whatever. Jesus, is this going to crash on me again? Holy shit. Yeah, the amount of freeze frames. But, what was I saying? Yeah, the whole point was that I want to update the record because I don't like that the PC kind of dipped on me when it did. So, with that in mind, it's basically to replace it with a better record, yes of course, but also to make sure that the playthrough is consistently going. There's no interruptions, basically. I don't like when the game crashes or the stream cuts out for a second or whatever. So with the console crashing in this particular speedrun, I'm not really fond of the idea of this taking its place if the whole point of it was to remove any kind of issues with whatever, whether it's the capture card or the game crashing. Yeah, that's the only downside. That really does expose you, leaves you open if they sub and try to grab. So it is actually slower to do Jujutsu. Especially if they rage after it like now. And I really should have just not done that. Oh, I got KO'd, dude. Yeah, this run does not want to happen, holy shit. I am inches away from just not continuing this and just jumping straight into Broken Bomb. This is not going good at all. Holy shit. Oh, nah, fuck this, I'm done. I am done. No, sir. One too many BS moments. I tried to like just down dodge that and I did it, but apparently I was too late. I'm not in the right headspace for it. What a shame. Alright. That's a no-go. It's embarrassing. Yeah, ideal. Oh shit, is that broken? Sarah, yeah, that was kind of embarrassing, but can't rush these things too. Have to be in the right headspace. I think part of me's kind of a bit sidetracked the fact that for one thing I've got the record in front of me and I can't view the stream at the moment. And I'm anxious that the stream's going to cut out. Speaking of which, I might actually do a quick audio check to make sure that's working all okay. Now that I don't have to worry about watching the record. Okay. Good? Ah, there you are. Okay, so are we good to get started? Gotta rush these things too. Have to be in the right headspace. I think part of me's kind of a bit sidetracked the fact that for one thing I've got the record in front of me and I can't view the stream at the moment. And I'm anxious that the stream's going to cut out. Speaking of which, I might actually do a quick audio check to make sure that's working all okay. It sounds like there's like a very subtle form of like echo in the mic and I'm not sure why it's doing that. If this was Streamlabs, I would get it, but we're literally on OBS, so I don't know why that's doing that. Okay, let's open up TBB. Open. What? Oh yeah, because I moved it, didn't I? Alright, shit. Alright, how do I... Because I had to move so I could make space, right? I thought that was it. Oh. What? Huh? Oh wow, it even copied the dimensions. fascinating. No point in keeping this open then. Maybe it's a bit more. Why does that look whack? Okay, there we go. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think. Is that even it? Because like that is that's for the full game though, isn't it? Yeah, it's saying full game. But if we go to this, it's got the Rise of a Ninja set up. Well, if it does it with no problems, then we'll go on with this. I can't believe it's taken this long to fucking find the damn thing. It's like, what? How long does it take? Especially for this, it should. I mean, I can't find the folder, so. Okay, so we're pretty much set up. I just don't know if, because I don't like doing this, like quick little test, because it kind of messes up the times. But it does appear, I mean, like, well, look, worst case scenario, if there is something after Curse Mark Sasuke, I'll find out. I just have to press it again. It's not going to be like Rise of a Ninja where I have to do like multiple space bars to make it work. So, alright, that. I thought that was open. Yeah, it's alright. That will be our timer. Yeah. A bit of a setup again as always. Bit ET, but try it out. Actually, I will again record this just to be sure of things. Insurance, backup and all. We've got space, yeah, alright. Should be fine. Let's start recording. Stream's got no problems as far as I can tell, so it stays that way. Full screen of that. Click on that so it'll start. And I hit spacebar. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll do a test whilst the cutscenes are playing since they're as long as they are. Well, most of all for consistency to the other runs that currently are there for Jonin and Genin. But I do actually want to have this set up so it's for French. Since, yeah, again, consistency And I don't feel like I've experienced the what's it called? The ins and outs of all like the different regions of the game properly, just in case there are certain differences here and there to really just improve the run ultimately. Yeah, on top of that, it was also developed by Ubisoft Montreal, which, to my understanding, is for Ubisoft Montreal is more of like a French type of thing. All right, if we're ready now, then we'll begin. We're recording, just to be sure. Yes, sir, we are. Good. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to do it in battle, that's fine. Do it. Yeah, it's the thing, I've got the game sound up in vols, so I don't really need the TV to compensate for it. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, telling you, the day we get something, whether it's like a recompiled edition for Broken Bond, or some kind of speedrunning trick that allows us to like skip the cutscenes. Whew. A lot more players are, well, hopefully gonna be playing. Because I hate to be that guy, but I mean, as of the time of this stream speedrun, I really am the only one speedrunning Broken Bond. Alright, I forgot that you can't use the D-pad for dodging. Yeah, I figured out why though, because I mean, it seems like a how could you miss that moment, but yeah, no, it's literally because you use the D-pad to switch characters, but still, you know, even when you're on your own, you'd think maybe it could be used, but I see why it's not used though. Should I bring up the ROAN? Maybe. I mean, it's not going to be as eventful. Whew. Alright. I mean, I would still like to kind of keep tabs on the current stream because I don't fully trust that it's going to stick around. Again, I just kind of feel the need to apologize in advance in case anything does happen to the stream. It's pretty much in sync now. Ooh, hello. Wait a minute. Still too early to tell. Ooh, but he says, but then it just caught up. So get this, because I'm guessing this is because of the brightness being as high up as it is, but basically we were ahead just then with the cuts, but then the loading immediately just kicked in to the previous record that doesn't have the brightness up, so I like to kind of compare these notes just in case it does influence the game in some way and make it a little faster depending on the settings you have. Okay. Did I butcher that? I butchered that. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what it is about these games, but something about the game fading out and fading back in. It doesn't like if you hold down the joystick. It like totally throws off the movement, which is why this time I did actually make a conscious effort to let go and just let it play out the animation. Yeah, and curiously no, I didn't do that in the current record run. Now we're going here. Good, good. Ah, shit. Gotta remember to frickin' do that. Multitasking, gotta love it. See, that's kind of another reason I wanted to have it recorded, just in case I'm like, nah, it's too much. I can't put up with it. Whole time to pause it, Jesus. Really slowed down the game by doing that. head because of which. How long ago was that though, out of curiosity? Whew, 6 years.
Qui sont ces types? Il faut que je file d'ici, moi.
Damn, forgot about that.
Enfin, j'en ai mis du temps.
Les Sakura, elle est pas avec toi? Mais ça veut dire qu'elle est avec eux. Il faut la retrouver. Ça va, mais Sasuke, dès que je t'ai vu, j'ai su que tu me sauverais.
Nous devons retourner au village.
I swear this game was really trying to relive all the moments of the first section of the story from Rise of the Ninja. Because the amount of times that they just essentially have the equivalent of Rise of the Ninja, but still in this game. Because, oh well, you know, Kiba wants help with his mission and, you know, oh, we're going to bring that up. I swear, if they had more time, they would have put in an extra battle there, just to kind of recall the events of the Jonin exam like they did with Neji. Because, I mean, shit, they even did it with freaking Lee and Garo. Say that kind of caught me up, but not really. Look, I'll be honest, I'm not actually going into this run with the intention to have a super fast time. I will perform the more faster like strategies, but I am actually going to be doing something very slow, and that's only to really set up more comparisons in the future. Although I say that, I already have set it up, but I like to have like more footage of it, and ultimately just to experiment around, just so I know for sure whether something's slower or not, just because I can basically say, yeah, I tested it more than once or twice. Okay, cool. That actually did catch me up. Let's go. We're only about a second. 1, 2. Yeah, about a little over a second behind. Again, amazing what the difference to a battle can do with the strategy you use. And now we're ahead!
J'aurais pu trouver meilleur endroit pour mes recherches. En penses-tu, Namo?
Quoi? Une pause? Ah non, pas question pour ça.
See, it's really frustrating because, like, this game basically treats all the social quests as stuff you need to do to get through the story. So much so that, like, if you were to mod this game, you can't actually skip the filler by doing that. And how do I put it? There are missions that are essentially filler that include the likes of Sasuke. So you can't exactly do that after he's after you've completed the story where he's left the village. You can kind of say the same in regards to this for Jiraiya. He's not exactly, well, I guess as far as the anime filler go, it can happen, but still, I just personally feel a bit funny about the idea of like going on like a social quest with Jiraiya when really, as far as this story treats it, it's supposed to be when they're on the road to get to Tsunade. And I'm pretty sure there are even lines that indicate this too, which really again kind of does make it difficult as far as trying to re-script the game to basically turn this into something that isn't needed to progress with the story. Okay, there we go. An entire enemy bandit ahead.
Ah, la poisse! Ces bandits m'ont abîmé. Je ferais mieux d'aller prévenir le pêcheur. Aucun problème. M'en occupe.
I think that was kind of crap routing to be honest, but oh well. Not as crap as that though. Yeah, low-key kind of stupid. Well, now that's put us behind the lead now. Oh well. I mean, I have to remind myself too that like these traps are no joke when you're in Jonin mode, so it might be worth waiting for it in Jonin.
Tu as réussi. Merci pour ton aide. Ignore encore comment tu as pu te débarrasser de ces
Again, I butchered that.
Je suis un ninja. Vous n'avez pas la moindre chance.
Voilà. Nous devrions partir sans tarder.
Yeah.
Débarrassons-nous de ces bandits.
But at least I've got the stream in front of me, so I can just switch tabs and notice that the split hasn't been splitted. Okay, that was stupid. Equally stupid. That's right. And that builds up more slower. This is gonna be a fun run. Because it, for the most part, should be faster, but like, the strat with all the Jonin elements slapped on top, it could actually make this slower if I'm not careful. I don't know. It's hard to say because there are a lot of time saves that have happened in the last 6 years. So yeah, careful, kid.
Small shop. Je suis là.
Why isn't the overdrive meter going up? Why isn't the overdrive meter going up? Dude, what the fuck was that? I've never encountered that before. Still, that could be useful if I can manipulate myself past the scripting. Shit. And yeah, manage to get it in such a way where I can bypass something in this section to make it faster. Alright. But as it stands right now, that is weird, whatever that was. Yeah, see, like right now, there is dialogue here that references Tsunade, so again, it doesn't. You would need to alter the script to make it work as a social quest. And even then, it's a bit debatable, the idea of, again, putting Jiraiya through a mission. A filler mission at that. Did I forget to do that? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Perhaps I should have gone to the stalk. Actually, can I even do that at this point? Come on. I was close, but I did accidentally trigger it a bit too early. Yeah, no, I can't. Not at this point. Alright. Actually, not too far back, but still. Okay. Yeah, considering all the missteps so far. Very minor, I guess, but still, I did, you know, get KO'd or whatever. That's the thing, I mean, it's not exactly easy to pull off a non-KO based playthrough when you're on Jonin for this game. Still.
Ok.
Tout de suite.
Nice to skip this. Yes, thank you very much. Cue unnecessary padding bandit. Huh? Okay, how the hell did I... I'm tied with the record now, I don't know why. It slowed down there, but whatever. But this should really start to push us further ahead now with this difference in speed. Because I'm using nothing but killer combos in the record. I'm running around a little bit there to try to make sure that I respawn there basically after this battle. So I was again watching some streams, and you can sometimes respawn before you jump across the lake. There we go. Yeah, we're like barely ahead, but still. Right over here, let's go. Yeah, I noticed I didn't do that. Pretty much played all the way. Let's Shikamaru back from the first switch. Shame I can't just tag out now and basically switch back after. No, I want more. Go get like a Koya pill. But it doesn't make a difference since the cutscene kind of is going to make him respawn. Yeah, very frustrating that it does that, because it really does kind of kill any kind of like tag out strategies preparing ahead of time for things. That's what I mean when I say that like this game really does make sure you can't like skip anything, because even like through modding it's so scripted in such a way where you really need to make sure you do absolutely every little thing, and surprisingly so. Thank you. I don't know why my muscle memory's set up to hit RB after I get it, but it ain't good. For reals.
Tout de suite.
because they got the switch.
C'est parti.
Hé, l'ermite pervers, la femme que vous vouliez rencontrer vous attend à l'auberge.
Quoi? Vraiment? Bravo, gamin.
Qui oui.
Aucun problème.
Ouais, chaud de l'eau, ça va faire mal.
Dude, the freaking hitbox in this game, unbelievable. That was annoying. Alright, that should about do it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab some of these because they do help. It's actually not a bad idea for a comparison, just to really see. Oh wow, shit! I even did this in the previous run. The record. Yeah, that's surprising. Didn't realize I was doing it even back then.
Déjà là? Bon, on va enfin pouvoir commencer mon entraînement.
Yeah, I think that would be a very interesting comparison to make because see, I already had 2 there, I believe. So I think there's about 2 battles you have to do before Itachi. Yeah, so yeah, I think it would make for an interesting comparison.
Cette fois, je vais t'arracher les jambes. Et les bras aussi. Au cas.
Felt the need to point out, just in case there's any kind of
Comme ça, il est de retour au village.
confusion
Et on a
or
après l'argent.
curiosity as to why it looks like I'm absolutely
Il le tuera.
butchering the run according to the splits, aside from any time I like split it at a bad time,
L'auto est parti avec l'autre vieux.
too late or
Ils sont
whatever.
bien pu aller.
It's basically because, you know, this was set up for Genin, basically. That's the thing, Jonin does mean longer battles, more damage inflicted through traps and stuff like that, which means more chances for getting KO'd or whatever. Damn. Come on. What the heck? See, this is what happens when you don't do practice. Holy shit. Okay, I totally butchered that. I thought it was going to be a little bit more easier than it was. Guess not. But, yeah, no. Great timing. I can't get over how often Broken Bond battles have the AI block. Like, it's... I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be harder, but it just feels more annoying than anything. Whoa. And I think that's the thing with the difficulties, you know, like if it was a Jonin exclusive thing, you know, all good, I totally get it. It's built around that, but no, even Genin, they really just noticeably block much, much more often compared to Rise of the Ninja. Well, I don't know how it happened, but we are ahead. I think again, just strategy with like what combo I was using. Still, barely ahead. Okay. Stay out of this!
Quelle chance ce jeu. Je vais pouvoir vous éliminer tous les deux en même temps. Ça faisait longtemps, Sasuke. Le charme garde et une ressemblance frappante. Ce boss est à chier. Sasuke, mon petit frère. Étrange l'ami. J'ai toujours cru que le clan Uchiwa avait été totalement décimé par toi.
Tu avais raison, mon frère. Toutes ces années, j'ai cultivé ma haine à ton égard. Je n'ai vécu que dans un seul but. Celui de te voir mourir.
Le vrai Sasuke n'est plus qu'à des
Well, get interested!
C'est ce qu'on va voir.
Okay, good, I can't do it there. Excellent. Good. Ended it right as it began. It's a little bit more like it. I think the trick to that, or I guess any kind of battle if the AI is nice, when you're doing your killer combos is to basically, like right as they're getting up, Whoa, I can see now. Holy shit. Is to basically keep running as they get up, so you're letting go to keep the kind of momentum basically pointed where they are recovering, if that makes sense, because it's kind of 50-50 if they're going to be getting up towards you, just getting straight up, or getting up by trying to move around you type of thing. I'm not used to seeing this at full brightness. This is all supposed to be dark and edgy, I guess, but no. I like the idea behind the concept of what's going on here with the Mangekyo, that it's like actually split Sasuke's health and his chakra apart. So it's like physically and mentally kind of strong with them.
Sasuke?
Je ne crois pas qu'il t'entende. Je suis désolé. C'est un vulgaire malentendu. Oh, j'avais crétinerie en tête.
See, I feel like we kind of needed some kind of like power scaling moment for Jiraiya, because it just feels like when Guy does that, yes, obviously it's trying to be more accurate to the source material, and good for them for doing that. But up till that point, we kind of did get an idea that Jiraiya was this legendary type of ninja. And I guess you could say that, you know, the filler was trying to sort of set that up, but it's filler. And even then, there's no real like sense of, oh, okay, he actually is like a powerhouse, don't mess with him type of thing. So that was gold. That's kind of cool for Jonin, especially. Just kind of butchered that one skip, but oh well. So I actually am purposefully not going to replenish the strength pills this time, because I believe it does actually automatically do it for free, since it reintroduces it through Kiba.
Voilà, j'ai aussi ça. 35 peu. Cela signifie qu'il sera bientôt temps pour toi d'apprendre à se marier.
Oh non! Quand? Et pourquoi pas tout de suite?
How the hell did we get so far ahead that we literally have gone through an entire tree action sequence?
Festival bat son plein et je
I'm like only just entering it right
Nous installerons à l'auberge.
now.
Il devrait te plaire ici, Naruto. Tu trouveras tout un tas
Yeah, that's
d'endroits
insane.
idéaux qui divertiront ton enfant.
Already.
Il semble qu'il y ait un dojo ici.
Because there wasn't like any like super massive skips there, really. And even then, the one that you could say is the more noticeable skip, I butchered, so I don't understand. Maybe just better gameplay all around, I don't know. I mean, the battle strategies are definitely making a difference, that's for sure. So I'm actually going to do something a little bit different here. I was kind of contemplating whether or not to do this, but I will, and I'm glad again I remembered to do this. I am actually going to do a little more. just want to see if by doing this, if it's going to be worth it as far as getting a strength upgrade a little earlier. If it makes a massive difference or not. But it looks like it's going to have caught up by which point. Come on, hurry. Okay, good. Ah, fuck it, I will do another one. Should have done this instead, but... Yo, what the fuck? I'm doing the exact same thing in the previous one. What? Alright. Was it just that, or did I do what I just did now, too? I didn't realize I did that. So, I don't know, apparently I was experimenting back then, too. Alright. Alrighty then. Should probably split soon. Poor Kiva couldn't stand that we beat his turn. I mean, that's basically what they're implying. And this is what I mean when I say it was either this or flashback to the Chunin exams. They really badly wanted to have Naruto basically fight all the Amigos. To essentially try to behave as if, okay, yeah, this is it, this is going to unlock them by doing this. And sometimes that is the case, but it's not so much for the Amigos for the most part, it's more so for like the enemies. They'll do that. And probably don't do this. Yeah, don't do that. Oh shit, I was actually doing a lot more. Interesting. Well, at least that's where this is kind of going to dip. Not dip, differ with the strategy, because I'm just doing, you know, a couple, see if doing that kind of influences it enough to get it earlier, or is doing all of them when you can really is just setting up the training points, so I should definitely be able to get the strength upgrade or upgrades sooner than getting. Oh shit, now I've got to definitely do that. Alright, I just finished the dojo then. Okay, I think you can move there. Good to know.
Je vois l'arrivée. C'est sûr, je vais battre Kiba.
Dude, Kiba is so slow, holy shit. Dude, yeah, oh my god, even that. And that, yeah, holy shit. Everything is slow. And again, they block like fucking amnesia. And of course I can't do anything to get out of that. Bloody hell. Wow.
Je t'avais bien dit que mon chemin était le plus rapide. Alors, disons que celui qui n'est pas coincé a gagné, ok?
Très drôle. Et si tu m'aidais à sortir plutôt?
Ok, j'arrive.
Okay, let's go. Okay, how does this work again? I need Kiba to basically perform this so we can set him up later. Do that. Then do that to update the X. Might be wise to do that. Holy fuck! I must have hit 2 or 3 there. Jesus. Can't believe how much health that freaking took. Bring Naruto back, because obviously he's going to be much faster than Kiba. Shit, and I'm out of freaking... Yeah, I gotta do something about that, because like, I know you can't get them before the race, but I actually think it might be worthwhile to basically get a pill before you interact with the bandits here. Just to, because the shop isn't really that far away from where we are, so I actually think that is probably worthwhile doing. Look how much they freaking block! It's meme-worthy. Because that's the thing, like, what's the point of using your fastest combo if they're just going to block absolutely everything, you know what I mean? You kind of need to, like, just set it up in such a fashion where you use the combo to basically get around them, and if you basically are hitting them, then pull out the fastest, crap. The fastest, the fastest combo. Then and only then. I mean, look, it's Jonin to be fair, but still. Oh wow, I could have got that.
Hein? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Salut, Sue.
What? Really? So even though this is going to be risky, pulling off this tag out strat that I'm about to do, because it's on Jonin, I am still going to try it out. Because it is on paper faster, as long as you pull it off. Without getting carried. I'm not going to trust the faster route by, going right, because that's the thing. I'm pretty sure by having it set up in Jonin, basically kind of just expands the radius and decreases the time, how long you can roam around before encountering a battle. Come on, I dodged out. Oh, almost got me. Unbelievable. All strength goes on that. Yo, did I just skip the mission update for a second there because I switched back to Shikamaru too early? Ooh, I wonder if you could break the scripting by doing that, in which case might be something to keep an eye out on. Yeah, for reals, that's kind of interesting. I don't know if that was just delayed or not, but that was a pretty fast switch. I don't usually get it that early. Because I don't know why, but there is like what feels like I don't want to call it a delay, but like, it feels like you have to press it more than once. Like you have to press it once to wake it up, and then you have to press it again to make it actually work. And it's like, it feels the same actually as like when you're speaking to your master in Rise of a Ninja to get to the training points combo purchasing screen. Okay. Still a gold, let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd cut right before the impact because they didn't want to have to animate the building getting destroyed or whatever, but yeah. Bit of destruction, but not really. So what's the count? 58, that's right. Yeah, thankfully that doesn't change depending on your ranking or whatever. Can I get this? I can get this now, let's go. Yeah, you kind of want to get that as soon as you can, irrespective of the class you end up going with. Because, yeah, it's just worth it in the long term. I think especially if you're in Jonin, because you need to buy a lot more strength pills. And the max you're basically given on the first run is just not really, yeah, worth it. Good thing I remembered to do that there. Almost forgot. Good. That's usually what we want to aim for. I almost feel like you kind of want to make it intentionally a little bit slower on the first run, just so you really nail it on the second. And I mean, after you basically triggered Jiraiya to go back to his research or whatever. Kind of butchered that. Oh well. 260. Okay. Really can't stand this minigame. I'm still recovering from the 15th anniversary. That's... I just... yeah. Ugh. Literally everything I tried just didn't work. Like even bringing up the Xbox guide to kind of know ahead of time did not help. And I want to make sure people are aware of that, just to how unfair it actually is. This is a rush game. It's hard to ignore the more you play it.
Bien, Darwin. Travaillons donc la deuxième composante de ce jeu. Cet objet-ci est plus solide. Il sera donc plus difficile de le faire ébranler.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. That would have been it. See, the thing is, I really do need to like get as much ahead of the world record right now as I can, because when I get to the fireworks, no, the potato chip fill of Choji, I'm going to be doing a bit of a detour to do something basically slower. And that, like, you could definitely call it a very experimental strategy, just to really, you know, get a bit more confirmation on it. Because from what I've compared so far, you know, it all does point to it being slower, but I kind of like to triple check, quadruple check these things, just to be absolutely sure. I'm curious to see how I fared for the record run on this minigame, because I was looking at a previous stream and I just wasn't keeping up the full times, and it was a bit frustrating to watch. Thought it was 118 for a minute there. I was like, ooh. See, like, even that just felt very, you had to shove that in there just to, well, but it makes him sound a bit more in character. It's like, yeah, but like, come on. You totally wanted to pad it a bit more and force us to play a minigame. You just can't make stuff like that into social quests, you know? Like, I borderline feel like you could cut out the entire thing and have him go from, what does he say, when Naruto's like, Baby Sage, what's next? And he goes, well, given the way you look right now, a good night's sleep, and just cut straight from that line to Naruto going, what? You gotta be kidding! And then just, yeah, go get some sleep, kid. I feel like, yeah, that could come off as seamless, but, you know, you would be cutting it out for better or worse. But it is padding, so I almost forgot to exit out of that sooner. Okay. So far so good. 3 times.
Qui t'a enseigné le Rasengan?
4 times.
Rasengan? Cette technique-là, qui te l'a appris?
Yeah, doesn't look like I'm butchering it. You good? What is up with these freeze frames? I'm so nervous it's going to crash again. I mean, Broken Bot is infinitely more stable than Rise of the Ninja. But, not to say it can't crash though, because fuck. I should have paused it before it triggered the reaction sequence. Would have been nice to go grab some strength pills, but no matter. Damn. Because that's the thing, you know, the longer you're in a match for, the longer your run's gonna be, basically. I mean, shocker, but they already kind of feel like they drag when you're in Genin, so you kind of do want to stock up. Because even then, it's not like you even get to use the strength pills as Jiraiya or Tsunade, so you kind of need to use as much of it as you can when you can. And unfortunately, Kabuto's battle is just one of those kinds of boss battles that forces you to do jutsu at very specific key moments in the battle. I still don't get why they had to design it in such a way where it immediately goes into a jutsu. Like it was like the red flags of Shippuden starting to kick in, where they started to neglect a lot of the hand signs. That's the one thing I really loved about Rise of the Ninja, how it really did have this system where you really did need to do the hand signs to do it and charge it up. But yeah, they really were starting to kind of steer away from that even in this game. I know it's probably just for the purposes of being like a boss battle, but it's still, to me anyway, it felt very unfair.
Comment croyais-tu que je te soignerais après ce que tu as fait?
Ravi de te l'entendre dire. Je commençais à m'inquiéter.
La subterfuge n'a pas fonctionné.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see if I go back to the store in the record run. Won't be long now.
Je me charge d'eux.
Notre vieille équipe à nouveau réunie.
So what was the fastest for Jiraiya? I think it was triple Y.
Si s'achève ta vie de samedi.
No, I don't appear to be going back to the store. Yeah. Yeah, no store there either. Interesting. Why is Naruto floating in the fucking air? What the shit? Did I do something to cause that? What? Huh? Seriously. Hitbox. I just hope I have at least some. No, I don't, do I? Because I like totally used it all in that bounty hunting mission, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, now you really do need to kind of go for it. Or even just grab one as you're entering back into Tanzaku Town. It's a report on the bounty hunting. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. It's not super major unless you get KO'd, but that's the thing. We're in Jonin, good chance we will. At least we have health pills. Hopefully it'll keep me alive. Let's see.
Et en cela, ce poste sans pas si tu n'abandonnes pas, je mettrai fin à ta misérable existence.
J'abandonnerai jamais. Jamais tu me battras. Ah, qu'est-ce que t'as fait?
Bien, t'auras voulu.
Oh, good, I did. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought I didn't. Dude, he can fucking do that. Oh my god. And I'm noticing too that like, okay, that like almost works. What was I saying? Yeah, even his fucking jutsu charge goes up much higher. Okay, nope. No go for that. Okay, at least we're back here. Yeah, I almost had that too, damn. Yeah, it is time limit. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, no, his freaking jutsu charge even goes up faster. That's... I cannot stand that. Because they basically have scrolls that, you know, is giving them an advantage, you know, irrespective of like what you're using. If you're on Jonin or Genin. Just had to hold down a little bit more and you would have had level 2 and we could have potentially ended it. Jump when I fucking tell you to. Holy crap. Alright, this should do it. Jesus. I am a bit surprised actually that I did not get KO'd when he did his jutsu that time. I think I did grab a health pill before it happened, but still. I don't know what's going on today. I'm getting jutsued by so many opponents today. Just, yeah, wow. But, again, as long as, you know, we keep up a good pace for the most part, should be fine. Shit. That's what I did. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't misremembering that. I don't know why that didn't work. Yeah, whatever. Let's hope I don't butcher this. This is pretty unforgiving too, for reals. Again, something, I think if some kind of like recompiled edition, if it took on porting this, it really badly could be updated so it's a bit more like Storm. where it doesn't force you to read the entire fucking thing. That's a thought. I don't recall encountering this cutscene's sound design. Huh. Yeah, and they seem to deal with these cutscenes in like different sections, because it's evident too when you see the UI kind of pop up for a frame. Or if you play Xenia, then the amount of times you need to reset the language because the cutscene's like frozen on its last animation frame. Oh shit, even that is in the red. But again, it's kind of ooh, I did butcher it on the previous run. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, bit of an improvement there. Let's go. Let's actually go. Yeah, it is very unforgiving. Yeah, there really is a lot. I forget if the overworld in this game is 60 frames. I think it is. I could be wrong. It might. I think it would explain why it's more stable and doesn't cause crashes through slowness. So I think that's why the slowness is there on Rise. Whew. Yeah, the amount of like speed difference that this game would get, just like holy shit, if you could skip cutscenes. Because I don't look at this and think, yeah, no, this was an ego thing. They wanted to show off their animation, and because of which they didn't implement a skip feature. I really do believe this just didn't have the time. It was rushed out. If the animation was, maybe a little bit more polished, maybe I'd, lean in the other direction. But literally, the three-way deadlocks animation is unfinished. Orochimaru's hair is literally clipping into his fucking head. It just, I'm sure it looked fine on PC, but you know, that's the thing. We didn't get a PC port.
C'est bon. Si j'ai su que les adeptes qu'on combat...
How is that gold? I must have split after this cutscene or some shit. I mean, to be fair, that split in particular really just probably shouldn't exist. I should probably just jump straight to Zenigurke.
Le moindre espoir.
Tu auras moins d'une chance sur deux de survivre. Si tu me crois,
How's that going?
ta vie ne vaut-elle pas plus que ton avenir de ninja?
Still working
J'ai toujours rêvé
as a
de
sound?
Si j'abandonne ce rêve,
I mean, to be fair, that split in particular really just probably shouldn't exist. I should probably just jump straight to Zenigurke.
Il semble que l'origine est une exception. Ça représente que j'ai été un NTBB.
Good.
J'espère que je saurai me
I think that was it. I think I needed to free up space. Because how long have we been going? Oh, well, still an hour. It's not much. Yeah, give it another hour and we'll know by then. But so far, yeah, no real signs or traces of stuttering or freeze frames, so okay, that's a good sign. It stays that way. Okay, where to go? See, I've got to set up routing comparisons for this for sure. Because I still don't know what's in the best interest. I mean, that might be faster, Konohamaru style. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't recall them trying to jutsu this much. I think this is a Jonin thing. It's just one of those days, unfortunately. I just kind of caught, yeah, Rise on one of those RNG days. Alright, gotta be careful here. Jump. Be nice to get a bit of a better kind of routing for this. To be honest though, I feel like I've got it pretty much sorted for the most part. I don't think you can really get it much more quicker than this. It would like barely vary. See, it's a shame you can't use like the Nakano Shrine shortcut to like get to the Hokage mansion. That'd be cool. Oof. What the fuck was that? Call me stupid, but I don't really take Neji or Sasuke as the type of characters that would have a stumble state, let alone animations, but I mean, look, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they're just repurposed from Naruto, but still, that's my point. It's not exactly something I would expect to see on the cooler kind of characters. So slow! Dude, I can't even dodge before I get hit. Shit, I'm out of pills. No choice but to use Yaku down then. But at least this kind of does speed up the combat too. I'm always too late with like pushing down the joystick because I always go to do it, but I'm always just a little bit too late. I cannot stand how slow that is. More so because of just how fast it was in Rise of the Ninja. I really feel like they downgraded it for some reason. I don't know why. Because it's not like you can upgrade it to be faster, and we know for absolute certainty that they did remove what was a killer combo using those animations, so it was absolutely a conscious choice to do that. To both get rid of it as a killer combo and to slow it down. And like, look again, the intentions might have been noble. It could have been that they wanted to have it so you can upgrade it to be like Rise of a Ninja. To feel like you really have earned your way to get that fast and that more powerful, but yeah. Either they just didn't get that time because it was rushed, or that was the intention. They just wanted to get rid of it for whatever reason, and they thought they were doing well by it. Oh shit, what? Oh no. I thought I went to the wrong tree for a minute there. I was like, where the hell am I? Alright. Go this way. I forget if I can tag out, or if I should tag out. Give it a shot. But the essentials, if I recall correctly, are Sengun here, and the cutscenes in the next section. I'm here. Whoop. Shit, I can't read. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're not getting scrolls. That's alright, it's just a one-off. Actually, I will grab some of those for now. And then that's going to cue the cutscene. Yeah, that's what we need to do. It's not so much the trigrams that we need to do. Because that cutscene basically triggers the autosave that absolutely is needed right about now. Because I actually found this on my first playthrough of the game, believe it or not. But I remember doing this very tree action sequence, getting to the next location, and it being the wrong time of day, and I didn't know that at the time because, if I recall correctly, I could be butchering this, but it's supposed to be nighttime, but it was daytime when we got there. If not, it's the other way around. Actually, yeah, no, it might be the other way around. I mean, either way, yeah, like I said, it was the wrong setting, so, and I didn't know that because it blended in. So I think, yeah, no, it is supposed to go from nighttime to daytime, but it stayed nighttime for me, right? Yeah. So that's what happened. But it stayed nighttime, and I thought it was supposed to do that. But yeah, no, just totally messed it up. Yeah. Let's go, first try. But now we could really use that shortcut without the death or whatever. Let's go. But it's not over yet because paper bombs are annoying. And I butchered this in practice actually, so try to do what worked for me eventually. Yes, let's go. Thank you. Yeah, at least I'm making the same mistake I did last time I did a broken bond run where I was Neji when I got here. Okay. I don't even know how I did this section on my first playthrough where I got it to nighttime, because that would have meant I would have had to have skipped some stuff. Oh, actually, no, I do know how I did it, because I remember actually pulling off a skip, because I didn't know how I was supposed to do it normally. I don't know how it happened, but I do remember doing the skip actually. It was what I just did actually with the sprint hop across the section, and by doing so, I basically skipped the 8-trigram rotation thing, as well as the cutscenes and everything else. If it isn't blocking, it's grabbing. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, if you can get those two to work, then yeah, that's more ideal, obviously. Because, you know, for the amount of time loss that you get viewing the animation of him doing it, I think is nothing compared to the speed difference and the damage increase as well on top of that. It's almost like a mini rage, so to speak. Okay, yeah, no, I need to put some energy to this. I still think this can be skippable somehow. It's definitely, yeah, this section of the story of the game really I need to get back to glitch hunting and try to find some more stuff, because I did pull off something random where I got the kunai to point me in the other direction to basically skip that. I don't know if that's consistent. I would like to think that it is, but I haven't done it since. I also want to see if I can find a way to skip the Shadow Clone Bridge. That was fucking dumb, holy shit. I can't stand that too! It's like, that just seems, again, that's like a rushed element to me. You literally have the pill as a character, but then it freaking... If you switch characters, you lose that? Like, what? Like, I feel like, again, it just... Am I crazy that... To think that, no, it should store and carry over if you switch characters? I don't know. But yeah, I want to find something to skip this, because this just, I think this is the only bridge that you need to make in the speedrun, because everything else is pretty much skippable. Oh wow, out of pills. If I can check out whatever that scroll is, how much I need to cycle down in the record run, and that would be good. Hopefully I didn't get past it. What the hell? Yeah, I might have gone past it. We'll find out eventually. Even if I did go past it. Yeah, I've tried a few times though to skip that bridge, but that does seem to be the most difficult so far, because that is for sure one of the most lengthy jumps needed to pull that kind of a thing off. And there really is no kind of like surrounding collision. That's right, do I? Oh no, I'm thinking of Shurji. Okay. Whew. Talk when I tell you to. Okay, that's that done. Good job. Okay, why did that happen? Like literally just loads them in after you grab it. Okay. Yeah, grab that. That's another thing too, like another red flag that they were trying to like steer away from, like the hand signs. I absolutely adore the fact that in Rise of Ninja you have to use different directions on the joystick to perform whatever jutsu for whatever different character. Because, you know, go back and A/B all the commands you need to make. They're all different, you know, and it's not the same. Whereas here, every single action jutsu for all the characters that you play as is the exact same directions that you need to do for Naruto Shadow Clones. It's the exact same for every other character. And it's just unfortunate, because it just feels like, again, they were really steering away from the most iconic part of the show, arguably. It's unfortunate. To me, anyway, but, and I guess that's the thing, if this was like a Shippuden game, I don't know, I mean, I'd still have my gripes with it, but it would be a bit more acceptable, I think, because the source material kind of gave up on it at that point. And that is something I do have against Shippuden personally, but anyway, that's a story for another time. But, actually a funny story about that. About the consistency between this game and Shippuden. I only found out within the last month, the last few weeks. This fucking game has a shipment track in the game files unused. I have no idea when it was meant to play. Because it's the track that plays when Sheena is looking up at the sky and he's like, the sky is so blue. It's just so random. I have no idea when that track would have played in the story. I've got nothing. Because there is no file name. It's just like a code name. There's nothing that can actually tell me about the file to maybe give me an idea of when it was supposed to play. So I really do have nothing. I can only really base it on the instrumentation of the track, but the fact that it's literally a shipment track is what's so surprising and confusing to me. But if we are going off of like the instrumentation and the emotion that it kind of conveys and the theme ultimately. Ooh, that was close. I almost stuff-fucked the game. I would say maybe for like a brief kind of moment of almost silliness. For some reason, they played the same type of mood of a track for when Naruto was being briefed before the fireworks mission, I believe. Because that kind of conveys the same similar type of emotion. Yeah. See, this is probably one of the more frustrating battles, because this, you can't use the thing that Choji literally used against us for the strength increase, because we haven't learnt it yet, as, you know, playing as Choji, even though he used it against us. See, this is what I'm talking about. AI kind of has advantages over the player, even when you're playing as the freaking character, you know? Well, there goes the freaking strength pills. I should have bought it. I should have upgraded when I had the chance. Yeah, you can't dodge out of that. You really cannot. And I don't think that's a Choji thing. I think it's just you can't do it if you get hit. If you block, you can dodge out of it, I believe. But if you get hit, you can't. Unlike Rise of a Ninja. But there does seem to be like a speed difference. That was dumb. And you did it again, of course you did. What is with my timing today? Jesus Christ. Like, even though I'm not getting hit for some of those, it still feels like, what are you doing, man? Okay. I'm gonna do that, because this is where we're gonna dip from the run a bit. I don't want to go too far, just in case it does teleport Choji. But you probably will if the next cutscene is anything to go off of. How come it didn't trigger the cutscene? That's surprising. I am going to go further, actually, because I just realized we're out of strength pills. And yeah, that's a no-go, especially for Jonin percent. Oh no. That's not good. Shit. Okay, never mind. Shit, and the one time I had... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, the one time he had the ability to go into a battle with Choji where he can get the strength increase if we tagged him out. But no. With the strength upgrade that we got to Naruto, Naruto's still faster to use than Choji. Those chest burns. You good? What the heck? How am I out of strength? What the heck? I'm out of health pills too? How did that happen? I thought I upgraded or got at least 5. How did that happen? Because you're alive. Yeah, I should have just let him kill me. How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? Oh, no, I still tagged out. Yeah, of course I am. What the fuck? And the run is starting to catch up, so this is really not good. This is where I need to be ahead if I'm gonna do this little dip that I'm gonna do. Son of a bitch. Oh no. And you start, yeah, so I can't combo out of killer combos. I can't dodge out of killer combos. AI can though. See what I mean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. They have an advantage where I don't. Yeah, okay, this isn't good. I've really put myself in a bad lock right now. I shouldn't attack Choji out. That was a really bad move. Really kind of need to do this like damageless, basically. This might help. To make matters worse, it's freaking 3 enemies. Yeah, you literally cannot dodge out of that. Dude. Again with the fucking bullshit. Oh, that's a KO right there. Yep. It's way too much damage. The good news is that the record is also seeming to get KO'd, I think. A lot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to really badly do jutsu a lot if I'm gonna do this properly. Because I really don't want to change the difficulty. I just feel bad doing that. See what I mean? Like, they can literally dodge out of my killer combos, but I can't do it to them. I can't dodge out of theirs. Like, I'm sorry, that is unfair. It's just whack to me. And I know I should probably maybe be like, well, you know, it's a rush game, so maybe I should, you know, give it a chance, but just knowing what came before is where it's so frustrating to me. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't fuck that up. Dead set thought I messed it up there. Oh my god. Is that... I mean, that's gonna help a lot, no doubt, but still. Of course he dodged all that. 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 Dude, this is fate. This is destiny. Can I hit the motherfucker? Alright, have it your way. It's one of those days. I'm like tempting fate or some shit. Unbelievable! Oh my god, that is so not good. I gotta be so weary of that going forward. That is not good. That is really bad. Okay, bring Chargy back so we can't have that happen like again. Especially if like an enemy ninja's gonna pop out of nowhere with the bullshit timing. See if this has gone back to... No, it hasn't. Okay, I cannot do this. Why? I didn't set this up properly. That's not good. Can I somehow jump over it? Because I want to still try this out. And that's not gonna work, I don't think. And now I'm essentially tied with the record. So that kind of gives that idea. I'm like just barely ahead. About to draw the bridge right now. That's how much time loss we got from that. I don't know how I lost all my health pills. I thought we... Didn't we buy some just a few minutes ago? Of course you fucking followed me. And just like that, record's got record again. Oh my god, so much for this idea. Yeah, well, based on the... What? I'm fresh out of pills! Dude! Oh my god. How does this happen? That is not good, man. This is not good game design, man. Like, I'm willing to bet it's probably just faster to load into the order save at which point, but... Oh my goodness. Yeah, wow. Well, because of all that bullshit, I won't be doing the strat. Or will I? I will actually. I really wasn't going to, but again, I do have my reasons. Okay, no, never mind. That was stupid. Because I can't get back, can I, from here? Because I need Neji. So, like, yeah, unless something happens where the kunai somehow works, or it still does push me back. Yep, okay, we can continue, alright. Jesus Christ, so much back and forthness. And this does mean this. See, this is why I wanted to set it up. So, the spiky... What? You are fucking kidding. What is going on today? I mean, to be fair, a lot of this is uncharted territories for me, but I can't do this, can I? I can't do this. Wow. Okay, never mind. And I'm out of ramen, because of course I'm out of ramen. Why wouldn't I be? I think it's just, yeah, I'm gonna blur it into an order save. It's gonna be faster for so many reasons. Alright, do that too. I can't get over it. So, alright, whatever. So much time loss on all that. And after all that too, I didn't even get to go for it. At least not that way. And it's for that reason that I actually kind of do want to just be like, no, you will work. And even take an unnecessary detour with a tree action sequence, because, yeah, it'd be easier to just go straight from here to Tanzaku, not Tanzaku, to the Hot Spring Resort, but I don't know how I butchered that. I thought, because when I was recording footage for it to set up a comparison, and last time I did it, I don't recall needing to set it up. It just seemed to be already open, and it was during this part in the story, so I don't understand how I messed it up this time. I'll have to retrace my steps and see what differed, because something very obviously massively differed. Oh no, Sergio's not following me. Maybe I can't do this after all. Or can I? Okay, no, I can. Oh. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just because this was the original intention of this particular stream's speedrun. It's to the point that I am so far behind now. I really thought I was gonna, with like all the new speedrunning tricks, that I would be ahead enough to go on with this, irrespective if I butchered the spike path or not. But because that's not the case, as well as all the other bullshit, very tempting to not do this, but I do want to, be a man of my word and go on with what I did set out to make the stream be about. I would hate to pull a Rise of a Ninja where I just didn't conclude what I set out to do. Well, because, that's the thing, once was enough. But, yeah. Okay, so I'll keep everyone... Actually, no, I need both Choji and Naruto for this. Actually, you know what? No, we can all follow her for now, but we'll have to just kind of sprint back. Why is this so difficult? Even with the freaking sprint. Because, yeah, I need Choji for this. I actually want Sasuke to go on with the battle for a change, because, yeah, he's OP, and why not, right? I'll make a quick detour over here so we're all replenished in health for free. How are we going on the... yeah, that's right, I'm like fresh freaking out. Oh, it's bad. It's not good. That doesn't need to be upgraded. We need strength bills more than anything. Bit of health. A lot of chakra, actually. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe we maxed everything out. Let's go. Only just, though. Holy shit. Alright, yep, so Choji, do thing. Excellent. And need Sasuke to be the one to do the battle for a change, kind of do something different. And on top of that, he's got bigger health. I always seem to cop that one. And Naruto can go home for us. Where am I going? Dude, what is this? Oh god. What is this run? If this is somehow a record, I'd be very surprised. But you know, that's the thing. There is still a lot of like time saves ahead, so I don't want to write it off for that reason. That's why I am still going on with this. But yeah, I'm also very anxious and curious to see how much this is gonna dip. Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's not that big at the same time. Jesus. Can he even crack it? Jesus. Oh god. Of course. I really am copying all the jutsu today. I don't know what... I mean, again, Jonin, okay, fine, so be it if you absolutely must. Come on, end. And still KR, I'm guessing? No? Okay, good. We're still in this. No, thank you. Holy crap, that was actually much more difficult. And I don't know if it was because we're in Jonin class, or if it was just Sasuke compared to Naruto. I really thought he was going to do a bit more damage than that, to be honest, but whatever, it's done now. But yeah, I knew that would take longer than normal, but I just don't know if, yeah, Sasuke kind of influenced that for the worse rather than the better. Because, you know, he's OP, it should have made things easier, but yeah, no, I think just, again, the Jonin class kind of really did make that a bit longer, even for Sasuke with his OP strength. When should I split? 'Cause seriously, this is dragging. Yeah, damn. Just gonna see if I could like pull something funky here while I'm at it. Like, I'm not trying to do some like super major glitch hunting here, but like, stay spawned in. I want to see what happened. If I softlock it, so be it. It's a choice, right? Because, I'll save the game. I don't... Yeah, I am fine with saving it there too. I don't trust this, just in case I do butcher it. I just hope it doesn't crash if it is gonna make things worse. That was atrocious. What was that? Okay, so, okay, so, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6 is the scroll we are looking for Iron Fist. Understood. So, worst case scenario, if this does crash or soft lock, we'll just yeah, load back in, and we shouldn't lose too much progress because Choji from memory is like the next character or one of the early characters you play as during this little filler fiasco. Yeah. What am I doing? I really do feel like all over the place with this run at this point, just because of all the time loss. Oh, looks like I'm going for the scroll, the Zubza scroll now, in the run. Which, is that right? Yeah, that's normal. I don't know why I'm thinking it's not. I won't take the rail. I can't help but feel like not taking the rail is faster. Again, more comparisons that need to be made going forward, but... Here we go, remember the truth. You're gonna crash. No, you're not. Okay, good. Thank goodness. See, I just want to like land on the top there so I can sprint hop off of it, but oh well. I really thought that was going to soft lock, to be honest, and it's like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I punish myself like this? But, look, to be fair, I don't want to speak too soon, just in case it, for whatever reason, does. Yeah, dude, the amount of freaking chakra pills. I tend to forget how much you need to use in Jonin percent, but yeah, for reals, holy crap. See, like that, what was that for a hand sign, you know? I mean, to be fair, I do think that happens when you fall, but still. Yeah, I really do badly need to set up like comparisons for like routing and stuff, because I do feel all over the place. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually glad I saved over the save, because, yeah, like I said, I very badly have a setup that's not good with what I saved over, because for any kind of future comparisons in regards to that mission, I really do need to make sure I show the setup so I know in the future what I need to do to get the correct setup and not repeat what exactly happened and unfolded this stream speedrun. Because that's the thing, if I knew, I would have been good. Unless it somehow is random, but I'm sure there's some kind of setup to it. Wow, that actually kind of took me a while from the looks of things. I'm like only just now accessing the tree from after Zabazar, which is like, what? Shouldn't that, you know, like I was just mentioning that I was going for it when I did, and it kind of feels forever ago almost. No, but seriously, it just, did I get, I must have got KO'd or something. And I guess in that light, that's kind of points to this, that I didn't get KO'd. I came very freaking close, but yeah. And in that light, perhaps it was for the best that I played as Sasuke instead of Naruto. I didn't consider that. Yeah, I didn't consider that. That's a great point, because you get KO'd a lot in the Jonin class, and by having Sasuke basically be the equivalent of Naruto, but having more health. Yeah, interesting. Probably still is slower. You know, doing that before you actually are needed to go to that area with Choji, because we did essentially do 2 unnecessary tree action sequences and all the other BS on top of it. Naruto, yes. Now this actually did compare. And apparently you don't even need to land on the freaking thing. You just have to kind of be on your toes and make sure you jump. There we go. That is that done. Yeah, not surprised that's gold. But we are still many minutes away from WR. See, again, cool cinematic, but skippy. Especially if you're running. Yeah, so that music that I mentioned pops up pretty much here. And I could kind of picture the Shippuden track playing for something like this. Because if not, I don't really know. I mean, it's kind of an obscure track, so that kind of doesn't exactly help with, like, where to place it, basically.